People arrive. Oh, and you sat down. Oh my god, she's here to stay. How far are you? Okay, I'm ready. Have breakfast and the elf wire. Okay. I don't know what to put. You can change it. I think if you like do exclamation title, you can change it. I don't know what to put. You can put whatever you want. Ah, I can't wait for my breakfast. I'm so ready. Used to you do exclamation if it still works, do exclamation title and then space and then what you want the title to be. It should still work. Unless Twitch has completely just ruined everything. That's how it used to be. Maybe it's what the hell? That's what it used to be. Maybe it's edit title. That should work. Oh, please don't kill me while I'm AFK right here. I don't know why it didn't work. Mods used to be able to edit streamers' titles, but maybe it's a different command now. I don't know. Sorry for the misleading. Oh my god, what just happened? Which cat is that? Blue, is that you or is that Oliver? Oh, it's Blue. Okay. Get away from me. Oh. Okay. Hostile pterodactyls. I don't wish to fight keeping blue? No! No! We're not keeping blue. No, we know keep blue. Man, Warrior of Light. Always. I think I'm gonna just use this mount because I feel like it's funny. Like, you know, I forget the lore of us calling our mounts. I think they just come to us because we're that bitch, right? But I feel like it's funnier to use this one only because I could be like, yeah, it fit in my backpack. What are you doing? Did you sleep? Yeah, I slept for a long time. I got off at like 10. I slept for a long time. I just woke up like an hour ago. That's a long time for me. We keep blue? No, if we're keeping blue, I'm gonna drive him down there to stay with you. I don't want any more cats. But yeah, I think I'm gonna only use this mount because I can be like, yeah, it fit in my little knapsack. I think that's funny, so I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use this one only. What fucking page is it on? Yeah, here's your poop. Maybe see if you want. Sad and alone. Why are you sad and alone? Oh my god, I'm so glad that my desktop, my shit is muted. I just blasted my ears out with some music by accident. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Blue, please, buddy. You can't come out. I'm sorry. I don't trust the situation. Look, don't worry. I'll let the lady know you're not sick. You get your gonads off. You go find you a proper home. See, she laughed at your pain. What are you talking about? I'm not laughing at her pain. I was just confused because right before I started, there was someone else in there. I'm not laughing at you pain, my goodness. So money does to you. Yeah, again, after I repeat what I said yesterday, as you better watch yourself if we ever meet, cause I'm gonna get you. Now I'm curious, what time did I get off? I got off at 11. I got off at basically midnight, so I slept for 5 hours. Never mind, that's not longer than I thought. That's a good amount of sleep. Too early in the morning to troll you. Have a good day, love. I just got home from work. I'm asleep. I love you, Afro. Eat well. Thanks for stopping by before you go night-night. You know, friend, they didn't talk. open when my air fryer pops. I don't know, I've just kind of been chilling, doing silly commentary like a lunatic. Ew. Poor Warrior of Light. Always have to do with the shitty quest. Get it? Here. I'm gonna go here. What's this? Whoa, what? Oh, I thought that was like a fish. I thought I was looking at the tail of a floating fish. I fucking love this area. I fucking love this area. I had no idea there'd be a western town. He's squelching? I don't hear it. Don't make fun of him, he's just a little thick. His folds rub together. But I didn't hear the squelching. Throw the poop in the bonfire. You ever think about how much easier shit would be if our iPhone 2.5 simply just had good cameras and we could just simply take pictures and be like, look, this is what this person's doing. Hey, yo, stop fucking chasing me. Hello? Okay. All right. Oops. Oh. Carbuncle. Dumb summoner I am. She's so cute. Look at her little face in the firelight. Huh. It's your upper lip, ugly bitch. I think I was like half asleep when he was explaining to me why this would work. Damn. Why are her boobs so... Yeah, I definitely forgot to turn down her boob slider. The bracelet must wait. Let's break the belt and withdraw for now. Alright. Damn. Has it been 15 minutes since I started? I kind of didn't set a timer for the air fryer. When they call the vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Same one. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Is he trying to get back something the vulture... What? You're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do. We need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so this bandit at Town of Taniwa They're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. It wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protest people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. What? By the mining concerns? Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled them out as the best way we knew how to. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. About a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people. The people it was created to protect. Yee! I love this town. I talked it over with my friends, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dusk Watch. I'm so congested, and this medicine is not helping. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I wasn't until the guy with the spear stopped me. As soon as I stopped out of town and the Vulture's minion caught me, by surprise he took me prisoner, you know the rest. Did the Dust Watch would me no help? Are they all working for the Vulture then? Not all of them. The cat guy? Yeah, okay. Yeah. He's as honest as they come. Such keep your peace. Problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? I think there's a storm brewing behind us. What the fuck? Dusty as hell. What is worth, it's got a plan that I can't do it alone. Plan? I asked that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Chishin Iwizi Springs? Yep, I do love to mangle the words. Okay. Let's go, girl. Is the sun setting? I haven't seen it at nighttime yet. Or maybe it's just all fucking fog all the time. No day or night, just fog. Don't perceive. He perceived. Bro. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god, the blue area though? So pretty. Good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. Oh, his special show up soon. Ooh! banana smoothie. Did you see Toss just walk by before my cutscene started? Oh my god. Oh, look who it is. Throwing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They mix with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyola where they're sold off. He's like, stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. This is where the special event is, so a lot of people are losing their mind. I cannot wait. I hope it's cowboy themed. I think the other one is in the blue area because there's a big elevated arena that I guess you can only get to by flying because I couldn't get to it when I was filling out the map. Hi Tosh, good morning. You just like fucking slow walked across my screen before my cutscene started. It was funny. I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of sight until he's got coin in hand. How about I break his fucking hands? I wasn't sure what to make of you, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. D: Wow, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippy bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. But I need to help. One need to help me. This buys time to search the other barrels for any stolen goods. After that, I'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell. He's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But will he simply feign innocence? Oh, let's try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel approach didn't work out so well last time for your friends, as I recall. People like, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle his way up like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. And before he shoots this guy in his chest. I meant the bad guy. Shoots him. We haven't had a... I don't want to say we haven't had a death in game in the MSQ yet, because I feel like that's jinxing it. I don't have any wood to knock on, so whoops. What's important is when I get to a duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. Someone that's not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we can get the bracelet back. My Pookie Bear! Oh my god, it is getting dark. I want to see it in the dark. Bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to you get it back. You're satisfied, then so am I. Man, hopefully this kid doesn't die. I'll feel really bad for letting him do it. Not like we could change his mind anyway. He'd probably do it anyway. Maybe I could count on you. Probably best that I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but he managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way over there. Yep. Once you got Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Here, buddy. Thank you for the resub. 9 months. Oh my god. How are you doing? How you day? Thank you for the resub. What cute emotes you have. I know this is like a cowboy like song or like a western thing, but like every time I hear it, I'm like I think of a like pirate shanties, like what will you do with the butt drunken pirate, you know? Hi Lox, how are you today? I'm doing okay, I just woke up. I need to go get my breakfast out the air fryer. It's about this past time I deal with him. Gentle poke? Why would I want to touch this beast? And I'm really facing this way. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? For your food? Like, I'm so desperate to consume all of this lore before I accidentally perceive it without my permission. Was he so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison and criminal like a crime? How awful. Yeah, honestly, seriously, I trouble you to take me to him. Watch your step. Wait, there's a talking point. I would like to know what you have to say. Even though you a bitch. This is appropriate time to play our tour guide, but if you insist. As a home to the diving, certainly mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. You mean like you? Pot kettle. Oh my god. Actually, it's getting kind of dark. If that the hail, I'd be coughing. Oops, silly me, this is in the right place. See very well, lead on. Sorry, I'm just a girl. I'm just a silly old goyle. What are you guys gonna have for breakfast? So what I'm gonna have is I'm gonna have a croissant with an egg bite, and I'm gonna have a non-meat sausage patty and a hash brown and maybe some watermelon. This gold in these fields, blue gold. Must be wary of the beast in these parts and prefer snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they make an exception. Hey, get the fuck away from me. Stop. Stop. I'm at the final boss with Triple Giant and get my ass kicked. Oh. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I'm just a goyle. Is some sort of joke? Well, but let's keep moving. Look, you literally, we don't know each other. How am I supposed to know? Just come on, bro. Hope you stop in like cow poop or something. Better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. What? My patience wear awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I might be forced to do something to you that we would both dearly regret. Oh wow, this is the deputy chief of a town? I'd like to see you try, you punk ass bitch. Imagine the APCs actually reacted to what we did and I just fucking walked over and slapped him. Cactuses. Oh my god, T-Rex. Unless you rather I feed you on raw needles and I'll cut the chit-chat. Fork you. Ah, you see, I think it was this big rock. Alright, where is he? Up your button around the corner. I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Tell me where he is, I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Oh, kitty meow meow. That's it, I've had it with these games, I've had it with you. Hey, you're looking for me? You want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Oh, boing, 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 boing. Begging for the cell by the time I'm done with you. Give me the bracelet back, you big oaf.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Voice acting's so good when it's available.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
The audacity.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, look at you.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Can you empty your pockets, bitch? You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it.
You're
I
a
swear.
liar.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Ah, yes, us two outside strangers to the town know you enough to frame you, right? Shame. Good character design.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Fuck him up. Beat his ass.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Time to duel.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
That is a really small-minded folk way of thinking. Just because someone is better at gunslinging.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
Oh, okay.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Damn.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
The voice acting is so good.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I love it here. I don't think he has rubber bullets. The double 8 is a paid actor. What's that? Oh, it's so cute. Hey, look, the bracelet.
Oh, little shit. Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Won't you come talk to me instead? Huh? Please? He doesn't deserve it. Talk to me.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Everyone's voices are so hot. Help!
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But VTuber drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Fan self.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
You the bracelet is in your hand?
But to think that VTuber had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Is he gonna be the new deputy sheriff?
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
I fucking butchered that name. Oh my god. Whoops.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekwa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
This was Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Thank you.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
This is how you know it's a video game, because in real police work, they keep all evidence for like forever. Like it's locked up in the fucking lockers and paper system. Ended up being rather complicated than I expected. All the little ends. Well, it's finally over. Again, brought him justice with all your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Banana smoothie! Oh my god, Blue Quest. Capybara. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return. We're just waiting there long. I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs. Fucking Hatash. What's this? I really want to blitz the story. I just want to... I don't feel like doing side quests right now. I must consume MSQ. Must consume it. not walking. Oh, my chicken baby. I made her look like me. Capybara is a special fate mount? Oh, I thought it was the mount that came out in Endwalker. Why is that sad? Wait, I need to get my food. Did I miss one? Oh. I'm back. Oops. It's like, why is there no sound? I mean, music. So I got... Actually, I told you guys what I was getting. Never mind. Is that because I missed one? I mean, you only have the history of forever to get it. Kieran from accounting. It's funny. Okay, so their ears get to poke through, but ours don't. What kind of sorcery? This guy's my 13th reason why. Which one? We'll try it, guy.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I think this guy's voice. Huh.
Something the matter?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Sorry, don't mind me. I was busy coughing my lungs out. This guy just sniffed me. Well, let me guess, he still won't give you your card. So your people hold traditions to the in the highest. What? Oh my god! I told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yeah, I gather you're curious about those of others as well. Nature's boundless, has a desire love for her land and her children. Sorry guys, I'm like literally been coughing my legs out for like 10 minutes straight. Well, I sure hope none of those kind people we just met die in this cutscene.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Oh, it's a tiny train.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
As long as you, maybe have you words? Have you tried changing outfits? Try changing outfits. Sometimes the NPC just doesn't like what you have on.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I'm gonna stab a sec, threatening worked, I got it. This side violence isn't the answer.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
world? Are they heading to Leola?
Uh-oh. He's a follow that airship. Oh shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No! Leave the old lady alone!
Someone help me, please. Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Bro, that's a kid, bro! Bakujaja.
Thank you.
Oh, he's so little! He's a little baby man. He's gonna be scarred for life.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Oh, little baby, run, little guy. I hope they got therapy here.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakujaja.
Oh, that poor old lady. Damn.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Change. He's definitely gonna be like kidnapped and converted into some sort of minion or something. It's so blurry. Damn. Optimus Prime.
That you should still live.
Zorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
No, don't fight him. You're gonna die.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Literally, look at his upgrades now. What are you saying? Me when I'm Delulu?
I believe you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What kind of time change did you go through when you went in that fucking thingy? Guys, you know we can just play dirty, right? We can just start popping hot shots at him while he's like fighting. Like, he's quite literally a murderer. We don't have to play fair. Damn. Even with that fancy shit, you lose? Nah, he's not dead. I don't believe it.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Oh, now everyone decides to hop in.
Murderer,
on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
What the fuck is your problem?
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Papa.
That's fucked up. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Let's see, I think I'm alright. It's either the soldiers, they look like people, but they can let go no hesitation. If attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Oh, that's sad. I wonder what kind of time warp we're about to go through. What does he mean? He's surprised to see him alive. He's literally only been gone 3 days, maybe. Wonder how long it was for him. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. I think I'll be fine now. We've helped protect people. Why does so many have to die? Whatever the Dawntrail, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Sorry, Olive. You ran right past the aetherite. Wait, go back. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so sad. What? This fucking game. Somebody help the little baby. And then there's just people crafting. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's so sad. Holy fuck. Dude, this is the most tragic shit ever. Why would they put this right here? Oh. Man, I thought they loved their players. This is worse than the fucking elephant dungeon. Emmerich, why are your feet so loud, bro? You missed that? Oh, the small baby screaming for his dead mother at her corpse? Oh my god. What the fuck? He's so little. Somebody help him. This is so fucked up. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Are they just adding bodies as I will progress? Holy fuck, that's so fucked up. Please, be good at stop showing me the dead bodies. This guy's still talking about tacos. Oh. Oh.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi.
Oh.
Lamachi!
He's gone.
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Oh.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
It's so sad.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
We're obviously up against a Power Ranger. Jeez, didn't you guys watch cartoons? I can't see my feet when I look down in first person. Flawed! I'm kidding. Clearly, a person doesn't look like any automaton or magic tech weapon I've ever seen. Otherwise, you travel, perhaps you encountered something similar before. You want to get a closer look at me, yield some clues. We should take that with us, yeah? Oh, okay, we're just gonna leave it? Okay. That's so fucked up.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Oh, you almost fell off the table.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it whom I think it is? Is it a reunion? You're gonna fall off the table. Why would I put a question mark? We know who it is. Hello.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Does that mean Thinkred and Jay are not coming back? That we like tag team, like swap out? Can't say scions, we've disbanded.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wooklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, you were there. Okay, okay.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Oh, love you, baby.
It was actually after that it manifested. But based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Why everyone look at her like that?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Let's hear it.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Her grandpa's kind of hot.
Remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It was not as golden back then. The worlds when we entered were all golden.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Bless you.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Why would you...
He's a baby? What else would be held like that? Is that Cryo? What?
Who are you?
People run. Oh, don't cry. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me cry again. She'll be alright.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sad though.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Oh.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Holy fuck, I wouldn't have guessed that either.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this.
And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned,
There's a fly in
then I
here,
want to learn it.
and Oliver looks like he's about to break some shit, bro. I'm going.
In that case, please let me come too.
Are they gonna give him a gun? Give him a gun. Give him a weapon.
I have to see it of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
So do we get Alizé and
If you
Graha?
hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Or do I just get one of them? Do I get to pick which one I get?
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
No! Graha!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and
Never
experience will be
mind.
useful.
Yippee!
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
We get both
Assuming
red
communication is
lads.
possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
We're missing two. Can we call them?
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
We're missing
For
three.
the sake of Tural.
Can we call the boys? Where are the boys?
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
Where's the unholy
Thank
trinity
you,
at?
everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Why am I always in the middle? Oh, you're gonna call the boys. Okay, call the boys, call the boys. Hiya, Stola. I said we should drive the body. Bro, so many people have their Discord, and I feel it's very interesting. Good morning, Rep. How are you? I think that's like the 6th person I like want to check and see they have like interesting search info, and it's just straight up their Discord, and I'm like, oh fuck. How did you sleep, Rep? How was your night? This is Dawntrail today. So, it's been Dawntrail for like the past like 3-4 days, yeah. It was just the first day. I had to catch up on patches and some stuff. I'm still not fully caught up. I'm missing a set of alliance raids, I think. Yeah, I'm missing a set of alliance raids. Like the third, I mean, not a set. I'm missing the last one in the set. I haven't finished that quest yet. Okay, my night was good. I really have no complaints these days. You're what I aspire to be. I think I'm supposed to be up top. I think I'm in the wrong location. Is there any stairs over here? Nope, I gotta go backwards. Never mind, I just simply walked past them. Oh. Father's gone, leave me to mourn. Jaja's slain yet. The vows still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. They would speak, the least I can do is listen. Bro, has no one saved this poor baby yet? That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to just like blow bubble on it, but like all these people have been here all day and nobody's picked up this fucking orphan. You suck up food mess. I can't do anything. I can't forget anything. I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. This is only when the snowmen will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Gup doesn't even stream anymore. He went out for milk one day and never came back. Hey, after you're done checking on this guy, can you go check on the poor crying orphan in the middle of the street? Also, there's another crying orphan right there. Damn, Oliver. You had to open my door like that? Looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. As I actually returned to head at you, but upon hearing you were still out, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own effort and left it out again. Good old Alice. It's a tragedy and you're seeing pump. It gets stuck in my head, okay? My apologies for involving your own Terralia affairs. We're literally here because we were previously involved in Terralia affairs. What are you talking about? Simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Terral, sharing in rich cultures of your people. I see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Terral, but of the star as a whole. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. You're welcome. I don't expect you've had much of any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. A little encouragement. Okay. The lighting just shifts mid cutscene. You guys see that fucking Hrothgar lady back there? This lady? Oh, never mind. She looked like she was modeling.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened, I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Uncle Jaja.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I'm glad he had a leaf turn because he's got the coolest fucking name.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
This NPC's great. They got pink eyes. I like this one. Don't die, bro, okay?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolins because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
That's such a nice top. I wish it didn't have the belt.
We're all together in this.
We're all in this together.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Whoa. I wonder if I should change clothes. I mean, the outfit still kind of feels proper, right? I don't know. Fuck it. Fork it. I'll keep this outfit. Double Dwayad. Does she also change anything besides appearance? No. Just outfits. I just, you know, I like to, you know, feel immersed a little bit, a little more appropriate. And like, I feel like maybe Double Dwayad? This point I took out the vacation attire. I don't consider this vacation attire. But, I mean, I didn't put this together with the thought of like, hey, she's going on vacation. I'm like, well, we're going to a foreign place that's probably warm, but I'll need to walk a lot, so she's putting on boots, right? And then like Bolognese, okay. And yeah, so that's what I put in mind. I'm like, well, she's gonna need a bag because she's traveling. Oh my god, he has my husband. Right, so she'll need a bag to carry her stuff, her job stones, whatever. And then like, yeah, so I don't know. I don't consider this vacation attire. I was just like, this is like what she needs to go on an adventure in an unknown place. She needs boots, good footwear, you know, good covered toes, no loss of toes here, right? But it's also hot, so she's got shorts on, right? But then she's got the folded up long sleeve, right? In case she gets cold, she can unfold them. But since it's hot, she's got them folded up, and she's got her backpack with her shit in it. To me, all right, the bow is a little flare, but you know, that's just my personal preference. If your vacation is over, we were never going on vacation. This was a work trip from the get-go. That's him, the final boss. That's funny. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember what their last card was. Okay, we're on 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th. Let's see. Where the fuck did you get these cards from? What the fuck are these cards, bro? This man. TV question. I think some of those are Alliance redrops. I think Ultima was it not? This one. I'm gonna put this here. Oh my god, Amric! I shouldn't have put that there. That was stupid. I'm gonna put this here. I get 2 though if I put that here. Ooh. I fucked myself, huh? I still lose 2 no matter where I put this, right? No, I lose 1. If I put this, no, I still lose 2. I fucked myself. Waiting. Shut up, I'm thinking. I don't have no choice. Actually, if I put it here, I only lose one. I'm just gonna put this in the middle. Oh my god, my father-in-law. Bitch ass. Man. This is stupid, but I'm gonna put it there. Never mind. Okay. I want this middle card back. Okay. This might be stupid. Get this card back, but I lose it again. Never mind. Sudden death. 2x. Ugh, I hate fallen ace, bro. You stink, bro. You smell like caca poo poo. If I put it here, I lose it. If I put it here, I lose it. If I put it here, I lose it. If I put it here, though, I could possibly get it back. I better luck with the other cards, but I'm gonna try these again. I have forgotten his cards. I forgot. I should be using the fucking MGP things I have in my saddlebag. outplayed me. Foiled! Foiled again! I should really pop the MGP thing. Who knows what wrong will be here? Can't wait to see on the Triple Triad site all the NPCs that people bitch about. It's gonna be fun. The guy at the freaking Palo place wouldn't give me my fucking card until I bitched. Because one person walked up next to me as I was playing. Immediately got the card and walked away, and I was like yelling, and then he gave me my card. I think we're on like 6 or 7, maybe 8. Oh wait, here it is. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 12. Which is really not that bad so far. Sure. Great. Well, thanks for foiling my plans. Where did you get this? If my dusty memory recalls me properly, didn't you have to do the fucking fight for that? What were you doing? Where have you been? Who are you? Speak now. I lost this one. 13, I think. I shouldn't use my recommended deck. It's not getting me very far. Okay. I think I lose this card. Never mind. Okay, what about my tank outfit? Is that better? What are you, a warrior? I'll switch to my warrior outfit. Although it might be the same outfit, I can't remember. Yeah, I said I wouldn't use my recommended deck. Here, let me show you. Look. Look, I got big axe too, okay? Look. I think we're at 20. I stopped counting. Maybe 15, maybe a little less than 20, a little lower. Ooh, I don't want to put this here. I don't want to put this here. Hi, hey Shaka, I see you're still here. I see he's being mean. Honestly, we're like sub 20. So like, I've honestly had really way worse. So, we'll see how far we go. I think the sudden death makes it seem worse because it draws out one single match. I should put that in the middle. Holy shit. I think we did like 2 sudden deaths there. I'm gonna use this deck. It got me further. I actually can't get this back if I put this here. I hope they use this one. Never mind. I forgot, it's chaos. They don't get to pick what they put where. There, what about my fishing outfit, huh? What do you think of my bikini? RNG's not working. How about bribery? Fuck, I clicked recommend it. I didn't want to use this one. I didn't want to use these cards. That's so annoying. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Just say draw and on to the next game. Dude, Fisherman has such low health. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh, my bad. What's this? I'd rather lose than sudden death at this point. On to the next one. On to the next one. Perhaps he likes maids. I like this one. Well, that didn't go according to my plans. Never mind. Okay. Thank you. He does like maids. Alright, anybody watching, if you plan on fighting that guy, he likes maids, so wear your maid outfit. I think that was like actually own account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 games. Not even 20 games, but like 5 outfit changes. It was actually 19 games. That wasn't so bad. Hey, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. it's a Tumbleclaw. So cute. He's a little hostile. You too, I'll be. Wuklomat as well. The sheriff here at Dustwatch, right? What's the situation here? Amy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us. Sheriff gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they then just floated here holding position. That said, I received some outstanding reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can. We're spread thin, haven't looked in. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen as vicinity. That's true, the people here are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. Could the rest of you head to the springs? Yes. I'll accompany Anvil. Alright. Domes. Such a cute mount. What was it, like 40 bucks? I think I remember properly. It's a big ass bird. Is that a future hunt train bird? Sure looks like it. Are you level 100? Whoa, lizard. Are you also a future hunt? Whoa. Can't wait to see you in action. Alligator. Oh my god, ether current! That's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here. Oh, no, it didn't register in my brain, but perhaps the door will open. Oh, sorry. Well, who helped us the other day? Others on investigating confirm. The train conductor stated that the train beginner is running back. Here the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked to the village. Yeah, what a mess. After we've just finished the tracks. With a pole arm, you say? Who might have done that? Cutscene. The ships appeared. The soldiers light showed up, surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along, dealt with them all in a flash. Never forget the way you sort the air, spear in hands. Human never got to us. Just as the same. All safety to him. I'd say the same for those in the village. We haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Nuke is still well. My cup is empty. My water bottle is empty. With the spearman as well. That would be a Stinian. That couldn't be anyone. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Stinian! Oh, you got your adventure clothes on. Talk about I saved Charles fast. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? You're indeed the one keeping people safe, thank you. Thinking nothing of it. Automata aren't particularly strong. The rumors are true. Guljaja's slain? Sorry. Afraid so. Jolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. You know me. I see. You won't look for strength? I will remain here and keep an eye on things. Also, it's more than you know. Similar to my brother, we set off, find yourself trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Brother Kona? Wait a second, you're the Val resolved? Yes. I am. We'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely no more of those shadow. What? If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. That's gonna here. After all, Loxi can attest to that. Sure. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Me? Reckless? I'd never. Waste the words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. You too, buddy. Interestingly, there's no casualties to speak of here. About the dome, did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier or prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? They came from within, there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? It just so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Hi, friends! When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it's inside, part of it's outside. Seems to be the case. We only observe from afar, the soldiers coming and going from that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. As you expect, the area was heavily defended and won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers? Yeah, I'm sorry, Pookie. Right now, only the passengers who were heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived there. That big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming the fortress serves as some means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we were to reach it undetected. Like we're detected, so we smash our way inside. So yeah, it sounds nice to give it some thought. Jojo wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he destroyed Tuliola. Oh my god. By charging it head on, I make my intentions plain to stay. In doing so, keeps his eyes on me. What's strategy? Strategy. I like it. Oh. Ugh, I need a shiny pill. Pressure plane will be no good if you're down before reaching the base. We need something that'll get you there and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. We'll have just that. The train? We mean to use the train? I finally get to get on the train! Sorry. Since the tracks go straight through the fortress, we can reinforce a train with armor, loader with the fuels to carry, something hurtling into it. Explode on impact. Have you gone insane? You're just saying I'll relieve the chains of one piece and now you want to turn into a bomb? It's not important. Our dream was to have roads running from coast to coast, remember? Those invaders have their way, there will not be any more roads, let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? The sacrifice we have to make. Not necessarily, but sure, we'll roll with it. These good folk are willing to put their life on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to it all. Least we could do is help them. Listen, no matter how hard things we get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can build another train. Still have faith. What are you complaining? What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Just don't die, forehead. Once I on this train, I'll see it to myself. You say this will be a one-way trip, so we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Sure. The ginger to remind us there. Promise you be careful out there, honey. Honey! Oh, their marriage? They already tell me that. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Look at my kitty, meow meow. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. I'm so single and depressed. I'm kidding. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. This will go down a legendary train that saved her all. Well, first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Keep that in mind. You're willing to lie, and there's work that needs to be done over in the storehouse. Since you have a plus forward, I believe this is a good time for me to return to Leola and inform Quinn of the situation. She'll return as well. I have the investigations to pursue. And all in all, as I survive out of the gate of the Golden City, if we can identify a connection or maybe learn something, we may learn something of use in our fight. Don't necessarily after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. See you later. And just about that, I see how important the train is to to the city and the engineers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Plan is set, but gratitude is not without reservations. In the objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoril Zhao will not just strike to Leola in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Leola and give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. I'll be waiting inside the dome for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Leola out of danger by not taking the fight to him. More likely to put Tuliola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge him and listen to Tuliola has shored up its defenses. Charge in from the front, he'll keep his eyes on us. We believe this is the best course of action. We shall rest in your judgment. Except there will be no small amount of enemy resistance. We'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time to do this, and let's go see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it all in no time. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. Would you happen to know a few who are willing to come help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what craftsmen do you have in mind? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I would have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I suppose you know anyone up to the task. Maybe the giants can help. They lift heavy rocks all the time. Like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not the soldiers, riding the flying vessels will need countermeasures to deal with them. It's true, I for one couldn't use magic nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. The ideas for range weapons we can use. Ballistas? Yeah, it can be fashioned from any metal as long as the tightly conductive to ether. Power for the cannon will require fires with crystals of the highest purity. Sid and his engineers are here to help. If they were, I expect they turn the train into a flying train. But oh my god, either can. Okay, Pookie. I'm here to help. What do you need me to get? Are you okay? Hot pot. Down to the south of town, actually ingest fire crystals to keep them in their gut. Want the purest crystals though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest ones. Nothing you can't handle. So we can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Thanks. I wonder how much I would completely fuck my memory up if I move my hotbars. Like, I wonder how bad I'd fork myself over. It would be nice to have them take up less space. Scarlet fire well away from these parts. I think it's either the ceruleum. No one can say for sure. Valving What? You see the big donator, that's what you need. What to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat, then know what's in the draw of the leader. Alright. What am I killing? The blue guys? As a spirit, while you're on the hunt, keep watch. Make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Got it, thanks. Where am I going? This way. Going this way. There was someone missing on my squad. Could you see anything behind the boulder? Reaching up, we'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. Be good to see her after these years. How much like I ask her about her time with Papa? Tuck your ears off my mouth. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Wouldn't want it any other way. Return? Helping where we can. no idea what this knob on this chair does. Thank you for making the trek here, to be honest. I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliola, I've been wondering if there was all I could do to help. When you heard about the upcoming operation from Valkana, I left out with a chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. So our home will do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, Highlander Gruffurler does the same with the capital. I'm truly grateful. Us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. It's good too, my friends. Ominous dome in background. Let's get to it. What that person's shirt? I think it's a blacksmith top, which sucks. Damn, how many days it took y'all to do that? 3, 4? You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourself a hard rest. Thank you again for answering the call. No need for things now. Whatever help you need, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when the nation is imperiled. Yeah, I think this is a blacksmith top. Tis a bummer. Here, we literal, we love you. Aww. Love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This is a promise. Thank you. Thanks again for all your help. I'm gonna be able to finish it quickly without you. Go to watch stuff and it won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them out. The boarding call will come before you know it. Nope. Must get lore. Must know information.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Okay.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Cheers! You get to go on the train!
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow it up though. Kitty meow meow.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
All aboard!
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We get to go in the choo-choo, finally! I've been waiting
We've done
since
all
last
we
night.
can. Rest is up to you.
I didn't think this is how I'd get to go on the train, but you know, whatever.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Choo-choo! Is he not getting on with us?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Oh shit, fuck.
Oh dear.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
It's face! She's fucking hitting bullets with her fucking axe. That's funny. Fork. Man, the freaking...
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
What are we gonna do with the
Let's
lady?
go and find out what's inside.
We're taking her with us? It's one thing to drive the train, it's a whole nother thing to take her into this fucking fortress with us. Vanguard. The riot anti-cheat? I'm gonna get more water. Oh my god, my head hurts. Wasn't expecting to click on a random streamer's channel and see my last name, but here we are. Good to meet you, fam. My character's last name is your last name, like, in real life, or your character? In real life, nice! I don't know, I liked the sound of it. I've had it, I picked it in, like, 2018. What's up, cousin? Oh, the are people running? Do you play this game? Who's the tank? Okay, this is the tank. Got it. Red shirt lady. I've been playing for a minute now, tuning in for jobs. Yo, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. What class do you play? Are you doing Dawntrail yet? Taking my Dark Knight through MSQ level Viper through dailies. Nice. Oh, okay. Fully out? Interesting. I assume he's gonna do that faster next time. And I probably will get hit by it. Ouch. I didn't see those guys at the end. Okay, so there's dudes. Do I keep coughing? I think I fucked my triangle. My rotation, not fun. I walked into the wall again. Oh my god, I leveled up! Yippee! We're gonna be fucking Power Rangers. liking the expansion so far? It's great. There's lines on the floor. Okay, so it's gonna move. Okay, okay. How fast is it gonna move? A little fast. Oh, it's a straight thing. Got it. Okay, so I should have walked. I promise it! I promise it! Let's do it, bro. This is okay. Got it. But yeah, I love it. It's going great. I'm really wide perspective, easy to please. So far, you know, like it's, you know, I like it. How could I have complaint with such a game made with? I wasn't moving. I take offense to that. I was not moving. What's happening here? Oh, okay. This again. That might hit me. Yeah, whoops. Okay, only one. Got it, only one. How about you? How are you liking it? Is it living up to your expectations so far? Expectations? There we go. Words are hard. Crazy. To be a Final Fantasy gamer who can't read or think. Sensitive bomb. I forgot how to put away my weapon. Never mind. I like this. This is a lot of fun. I love the fucking chaos shit. I'm gonna stand here. Been pretty solid so far. I'm pretty early in the story. Hadn't gotten to what's going on yet. 95 Darknet level 91 quest. Really enjoying a Dark and Viper though. Haven't enjoyed Dark in a long time with ads. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't know what the changes were. Like, I don't know how much they changed. What's different about it? Wait, that's so cute! Oh god. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Thank you for the sub. Ooh. I don't wanna. What's this part? Oh, so the yellow stays. Got it. Good thing I do not play. Monk. Siege weapons. I used to think Doc had, or his fell cleave, span skill. Oh, and he's got a phase too. Actually, I'll just put that first. Right, no more games. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Call me the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so it was a safe spot. Kind of. Not from the first one. Oh, got it. Oh, okay. I'm trusting the healer. Anyway, I used to think that Dark just had the worst fail please spam skill and a lot of similar looking skills. So their fail please spam has been giving a nice new animation. Their level 100 skill looks pretty nice too. Better mitigation options with some healing, which Dark desperately needed. Okay. They can kill this. I'm just gonna watch. Okay, so he died for good. Sorry. Coughing. My lungs. I got the Reaper weapon. Question, why are the clothing viable, but the weapons are not? Lemon pepper steppers.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Ready for something strange? It's like another world. I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. So it's not something we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City or on those mechanical soldiers. Master structure can have possibly been built in so short a time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Take a look around then. Man, I hope we don't experience a time jump. I hate that. I was okay with how it was done last expansion, but looks like a train station, doesn't it? Let's see if we can find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Pretty sure this is the station, but the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, I don't like how this is looking. I don't like tying weird shit. Fine with dimension stuff, but I don't like tying shit. Rusty train tracks. Rest. All mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. To its present concern, convinced to see Zoraljaw's mate. Zoraljah? Zoraljah? Oh, domain we're in. Okay. I am, butchering these names. For the rest, did you learn anything? Everything appears to be abandoned for an extended period of time. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. The structures deteriorate enormous when to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Such a thing even possible. Eat it. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happened. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects they are similar to another, but in others they are different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each other world. But hours passed in one years may have come and gone in another. But the time should be synced if we're still in the source. Once you follow this, all this talks of reflections and dimensions. But if Anvil says this is his village, then it must be. Oh. Wait, it's town? The village is a little further along, right? Anvil. Oh. Short distance to the northwest. Let's go! Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? Are you hostile? Doesn't seem to be hostile. At least perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Strange I have, let's leave it be and get going. Lightning rods. Hoping for me a moment. There's something I wish yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's go and take a closer look. Can't wait to get electrocuted. in the world? Oh, there's that music. Don't like that one. That one. Always means bad shit. Weird shit. That hurts my head. Oh, is this his house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
We're your bodyguards, huh?
Is that concern or suspicion?
I'll never tell.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't trust her.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Alright. I think it goes without saying we're not just gonna trust her like that, right? Anyway, mysterious sculptors out of nowhere pursuing yourself to be the queen is suspicious. It's so sassy. You're so right, Ozzy. Have we established what we should be wary of? We get some more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps, about this chick as well. Whoa, a bolt hound. Damn bitch, y'all live like this? This looks so dystopian. Just have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. Completely different for ours. Got no idea what all those machines do. No approach for research and trial and error. The Tyrol have their own methods of farming in which they want to continue employing. The environment makes it challenging. Too much rain, not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope is a material we use for a myriad of devices and applications. Topic for another time. We're nearly to the outskirts. Got it. Yeah, bitch, you live like this?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
What are those?
You look well, Paquine.
Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
I don't trust her.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Or they're all brainwashed.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuklamant and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamant is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Trust her.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Capone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? It's been like 3 days.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I don't like this. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want...
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
I don't want to be in the weird time bubble. I don't want time outside to be moving. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want to be here.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
You suppose time is still passing faster here. I don't want to be in here.
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Why would we care?
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
What are your clothing? What does your
Reassuring
clothes
words,
say?
or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Boom, 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 boom. What do I owe the sun shower praise? Sorry, I'm tired of reading, y'all. I honestly really don't care about what's going on here. I'm just confused and concerned. And I'm suspicious of this lady. What manner of host would we be to deny him a look around? Yeah, what are you doing? I tend to fix mostly water and crops, keep the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time to fully understand how best to carry out my duties. I had some managed lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. They should not. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian I didn't grow up knowing much about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. What do you mean by that? Unfamiliar face, I gather it's your first time on site then. What do you do here? How and why? The underground. Here's the storehouse. For the entrance, the storehouse is underground. It's much more space is equipped with the temperature regulation to keep the harvest from spoiling. The entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. It makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We have a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. My job, for instance, I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. We take it up to the tower for processing, from there find their way to every table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. I don't trust any of this. Don't like it, don't like it. Oh my god, dodos! Think you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, is that true? Or that true? That is retreating and protecting the outside world again. Without our desire to leave, I'm quite content with life here. The setting aside, we're here to observe our work. As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. We produce not only the finest fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Killing animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. I took back to it. It's nice talking to you. Give my regards to the Queen. I think the F not. You don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone with a hard pressed to deal with such thing. Looking back, my apologies for the feeling. Notice your return. Gather you had your feelings. Speak with the farmers. Let's return. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? As it means everyone loves their work. Could be something to do with the fucking brain transplant in their fucking head. Curious observation, do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true, the people here on the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. They always take their duties with good cheer. Interesting. What do you think of our little tour? What'd you call me? Then prevent my apologies. I heard the others call you that name, but I thought. Well, it's fine. As you said before, no need for titles and formalities. I thought so. I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome such harsh environments. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and the livestock, but it's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry. My queen! If it happens for elephant, to put simply, it's taken in water that had too strong lightning charge. I think some critters have become charged up with energy and they're released into the water used as a source. This is where we return to the world with the creature adultlet, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We can take care of it if you'd like. It's gracious of you to offer, but it's too dangerous. You're in any trouble. The resolve of Tuliola. Regardless of the relationship between our nations, regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Loxi is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I gratefully accept. Please take all care. My chicken! You kidding me? I can't walk through that. Do it. Alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely focused while dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. I'm just worried. My dear guests, thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to. Machines for help. Need something of our safety. It's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. To speak of the king now. This is really never would want to look after the people, his people. He made these for us to inform. Thanks for your delight. It's a pleasure to meet them. If I wrote this with more uplifting words, my people are my pride and joy. Never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Here's to my precious family, all of you. I do not trust her. You seem a good sort, that'll admit. You'll forgive me, I'm not ready to lower my guard around the enemy of the queen just yet. If you'd be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. No, this is no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless of lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is inconceivable. We were done with the farm, let's move on, shall we? I don't trust her. I don't trust you. Goes back to the outskirts of Durster. Your friends will return by now. Thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. Nar. Hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen's fiends come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. Oh. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Unless she's gonna lose her mom and her dad within days.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
What the fuck is... What the fuck?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest
Blue,
that
stop.
some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What the fuck did you just say?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Oh, okay, Skynet the horror film is what section we're in now.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What's going on? Yeah, I'm right not to trust that fucking weirdly. I don't know. Something about the fucking empty look in her eyeballs. It's the same for everyone. A single person remembers shards as if from they had been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done, magic to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. It would have felt the surge of either corresponding to that to us inside that in that moment. Maybe I died, but I did notice something right before he seemingly forgot the device on his head began to blink. There'd be a connection there. Someone also said something about soul cells. Maybe it's about this. If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't really solve the mystery about them, maybe we can search for Alhucia, I think they said. Thunder Yards. Let's go to Thunder Yards. It's really unsettling. I don't like this part. I don't like this place. I don't like this part. I don't like any of it. 0%. What the fuck are you? Unidentified floating object. Impossible. Mechanical shoulder looks dangerous, better destroy it. Let's go get it. Don't run. I trust nothing here. Go get it. Let's go get it. Should we go chase? Yeah, understood her words. Might be worth asking it some questions. You're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. I think it's fine. It's nothing. I'm fine. Is that your mom's creation? I don't like it here. Found it. It went up there in the cave.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap!
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Shoves book into backpack.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. That you mom talking?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Alanesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I don't like what's going on.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
What the fuck is going on? Don't like this, don't like this, don't like this. It's so wonderful to meet you all. It's not voice acted, oddly enough again. Well, these it's been a while since I heard that name. They're asking the reason for your appearance. This is a body I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Member of the resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves. Our goal is to thwart Zeralda's ambitions for conquest. Got it. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see whimsical appearances notwithstanding. Yours is a serious cause. Where you are, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. That is... as I expect you notice, everything you see within the world's people, like the people, our very feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? Afraid not, this was a long time ago. Our mission statement has become more of a legend now that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralda. Oh, we fell through that. Now he's taking the army outside the dome. This is mad confusing. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does it have anything to do with your work? I mean this? The regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve, you mean the people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells. They can be used to replenish the life force as lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. distribution of soul cells based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That's dark. Evil Skynet. This is a common resource and payment for services rendered. That's fucked up. Voice and practice of consuming others for ether comes to mind. I expect that act comes with some risk. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Prevent it through memory management process. Regulators also play a role. Memory management. The reason that everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die and the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators also trigger when someone else dies. Reason being for that is regulators forcibly extract the memories relating to the deceased person for anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. / P dead. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. And it's delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities ready for distribution and consumption. So they think just because they wiped it clean that it's not still that person's soul. It's a little fucked. I love the dramatization reenactment of a process. Thank you. Initiated. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. That's why people are so happy here. On its surface is similar to the Yok philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. It doesn't seem too terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. In the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electro device and means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I don't know, this seems fucking dark. I understand that people in Alexandria did what they believed was the best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It was a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they wish so. Huh. And check me as a sort to impose her will on others, so you already met. She only suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. So she wants to help us stop Zerilja. It's kind of her to point you in my direction to speak so candidly as well. Whoever noticed you giving the people a choice, live at the risk of true death or the security of regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. That's the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. It's just the person to show you, as luck would have it. You should be starting work right about now. What are we gonna see exactly? Tell me, you'll find out. Don't like this at all. Technically, we already seen it revive someone. Going to Village Thunder are hunters of felony fiends wandering around the area. We're gonna meet an acquaintance of mine, one of these hunters. What are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. I assume there are very special regulators like Wayne, Stephen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's too dangerous to be out here without one, whether they're struck by lightning or attacked by bees. Sure, they're all quite capable looking after themselves. Should anything go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Since I didn't warn you, dangerous high, there isn't much to see. You're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to stand guard this place? It would be for the fact, if not for the fact they are weak to lightning. And they are being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? Eh. These facilities are vital to upkeeping the infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we are well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. What the fuck do you mean by that? Brother's not here to see the danger you speak of, but that's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, since in which case I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. All can handle yourselves in a fight, right? Calls a ruckus slaying, but critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Oh, special souls like that fucking snake shit. Not sure I understand. I suppose we can each slay what we can. My fussy little bun was never good at fighting. His body and mind isn't super for it either. Leave it the work in your capable hands. Fussy little bun. How cute. Fussy baby. will do nicely. We'll help you. No need. Face worth, just watch. Fine, guys. We could literally have watched this already. Our phone face is so hard to get off now. It's embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Good not to worry. It'll only take a moment. Oops. Also a function of the regulator? She did say special souls. Look with your special eyes. My brain. We understand now our Zero Jaw was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was like as if you were possessed. Your moves became beast-like. Don't tell me you empower yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. You cross paths with the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could all do the same. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Should be getting back to work. Take care. You have it. Regulars can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the natural strength. Okay. Naturally, means to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. But so's a beast. Work in the same fashion. Strength of the chosen animal. For example, use the soul of the wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become things, your nails claws, too many. You'll be more beast than man. It was formed through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of void set. And like the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. Realization and reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is that we know what power Zerulja has at his disposal. One thing to separate the corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip the memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Oh, this is no longer Tuliola's concern. With his new power, Zerulja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, it needs to be stopped, no matter the cost. Worth of a soul. Okay. Stonebreaker. I get cake? Just so you gain insight into the use of souls. Shocking, I know, as a royal myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest all of it. For now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Interesting. Look at all these cute little chocobos. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Sorry for delaying us. I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values is plain. There's a wide gulf between Tuliyola and Alexandria. And while Zerulja knows everything about us, we hardly know what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower of our keep. Not yet. So here I'd like to make a proposal. As we work with these people, we need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way to be to join hands with Oblivion. Oh my god, do I have something here for Harper? Well, I just want that. I know I shouldn't be too good to trust, but the fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zerulja. Seems to be at odds with King Rajal. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? I don't trust that bitch. Simple, really. Their leader is Arenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever seemed to make me feel she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zerulja, we must assume his arrangement with Spain was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be hardening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. What did we do with the train conductor? Where did she go? Well, there's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. It turns out to be a trap. We endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliola. As you say, we have no proof that it really is her. I'll make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we are going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm, and we need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. When the time comes, strike down Zerulja for good and all. Just pull his brain plug out. What's more, I trust you, Arenville. You always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. But if I'm wrong, what sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. I mean, what else can we do? Based on this, I'll say no more. Got it. Smiley face. Smiley face. Let's settle a tenant site and secure ourselves some new allies. I'm gonna go here first. Fill this up. There's something I need to tell you and your people. They came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. They'll use your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? Well, he killed my dad, so... The kin have invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I pray to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose we work together and stop him once for all. As of the sun, it's a gamble to be able to trust someone you just met. I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. You say there goes a line, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going out alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. That's how could we not trust you? My only son was with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. It's decided here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. So let's waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, while the queen has hinted for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to the information. If anyone knows where he is at a given time, it can only be the queen. Even if we don't know about his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Juliola again. That's when we can go after him. Drawbacks: we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's a possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? Your brother's always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. Now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona. We bested him at the rite of succession. Whatever. Challenge you to strike him down. He wants to duel to show everyone he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But he won't deign to appear. If he won't deign to appear, we'll force him to do so. What did you just say? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in competition. Knowing him, he'll get tired of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. Attack to Leola like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliola requires that Will rally his forces through Vanguard. Have to keep lookouts on it day and night. We kind of broke the door open. The strategy is certainly viable. Proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Be the only time to prepare their defenses. We have to coordinate our efforts. Already regular contact with Shashtola. I'll make sure to keep our comments abreast with this developments. The Vanguard to us was on word for at the first sight of movement. Thank you. What are they wearing? Seems we have a plan. While we wait for him to move, you do well to prepare for battle. Begin to familiarize yourself with technology that empowers him. What are they wearing? Show you the main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. I'm impressed to know we're located right inside the tower. The residential district, Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest. Hiding a tree in the forest. Okay. Question how to get you through the checkpoint. Well, we're getting. Make it so we can enter without issue. Dead curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words that she would register as guest. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. My lunch was too good. I'm fighting for my life trying not to take a nap. What did you get for lunch? Cajun jambalaya pasta. Oh, it sounds yummy. I'm hungry. But all names are good to know when working together. Into my cutscene to put me in another cutscene. Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. Geode, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wakayewe? What different names for twins? Which one's which? Okay. Nostalgia. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been in Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Data explains the resemblance. That's right. What? Our mother is Tuliolan, our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Beautiful names. Very interesting names. Thank you, though I have no memory of my mother. I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? Let me guess, when your mother passed, your father decided to forget about her, huh? Oh, never mind. We wanted to avenge our father. What happened? Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word, From or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. Oh, we had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. We've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Oh. That bastard even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for her father. We joined the order. Sorry to mean to darken the mood. Oh, you didn't darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself too. Go on. Pretty much the same story for me. Aww. Once VTuber's restored, you must come visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food's delicious, everyone's so nice, you'll love it. That's us here, you'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. This is exactly my place to say, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much, it's clear now how important you are to her. Wow, you mom. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? You should go now. Feel free to use his hideout as you like. Cake. Meanwhile, in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Interesting. I love pink. More relief. Yeah. You have a sense of connection to her word. Follow me. Solution 908. We go inside the computer.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Wow. Oh, Fantasy's wild.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the Sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand? Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Sure, buddy.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Oh my god! Itty bitty alpaca! Itty bitty alpaca, look how little he is! Oh my god! He's so little!
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lane nodes. You call them meteorites. Remember this, you won't lose your way. This complex is a home to all manners of shops, from food to daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find almost everything here. Our arcade's interior is vast. As you observe, the arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need at one centralized location. Amazing, how do you get to the upper level? I don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout every keep along as they swiftly move between firewood blazes. Spare some walking. Also made from the strange metal. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electric. Matter of fact, door integrated into just about everything in every keep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electric can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. Okay. In doing so, you can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to when produces flotation. What flotation? That's not. But float to. That's not flotation. What's that? Wait, it is. Wait, why is that look weird? That is flotation. I didn't think it was spelled like that. As you arrive at the portion of flying vehicles, version of the fire, meanwhile produces light and heat. Employed with streetlights, heaters, even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Wow, such cool technology. You can make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead. Certainly can. Our vending machines just do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning as possible, alters one's appearance. Almost scary what you can do with this shit. If such a wondrous material is existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Huh. Interesting. The shop over here, what does it sell? Let's go over and take a look. Seriously, you will find it interesting. Why are you looking at me like that, huh? Ah, the crafters. They have found their secondary home. That sells food. The items on the counter. That's food. And imagine what they taste like. So you might be surprised. You could chew in there too in the beginning. You must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome friends, how lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Select an item that interests you. What's this? Slab of pink hexagon, liquid fill pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, yellow and black tin. What is it? Synthetic fruit palettes. They're a best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. No. What's this? The revivifying tonic? I take it you're thirsty. Flavor sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. No. This one interests me. What's this? Eating on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs in a single food stuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to making multiple meals. My god, this is like future but slightly dystopian. But it's also kind of the future people want, huh? I asked, it's salad paste. Designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables that'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it. The youth can't get enough of this stuff either. What's this? Cultivated steak. It's not quite the same thing as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. It's particular product is known as Gold Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. I guess the bar, huh? Sure. Well, they're all very tempting. I don't have the steak, I'm absolutely starving. Give her your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. D:. What are we, a spectacle? Get away from me. Great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Sure. I'll bite it. Alright, here I go. Following her lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like... Oh, so those are cows, I guess. Steak. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Slightly disturbing. Don't mind them, they're happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? Sure, it's alright. It's edible. What happens if you say fuck that? That shit nasty, huh? What happens? It does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliola got first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. I'm sorry, I just really don't trust y'all. I don't really want to be here. Alright, what about you? Aren't you having something to eat too? She thought I'm fine for now, thank you. She's not real. Not a person, she's not real. I don't trust her. What's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? Your favorite food? She doesn't eat. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to know you better. Why else? The more you get to know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's why I man believe my experiences have led me to believe the same. Favorite food. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, you're something else. It's safe, maybe. I mean, you needn't laugh about it. Oh. Little baby. Hello, little baby. Where did he go? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in parts I can tend to personal matters. The visitation, to be precise, I believe it will be education to you as well. Would the two men accompany me? Let's go. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. My flush hath evaporated. This door doesn't open. Who are these people? Materia. Don't need that. The cafe can buy drinks while you relax. Sweet. TNT, we call this. Oh, there's some seashell, little ton. What's the name behind mosaic? Oh, is there? No. There's those new stones. Bloop, blap, bleep, bloop, blap. Yes, definitely. She doesn't need. She's not real. She's fake. That motherfucker right there, it's not real. They are not real. I do not trust her. I do not want her near me. We are this building where the citizens live. They're massive. Each one bigger than the palace. They have to be. But just about all Alexandrians have apartments here, unless you wonder. They visit some people. There are apartments in the building on the left. Residential radius. Wait, where is... Oh, okay. I think I skipped one of these earlier. Whoops. Wow. Alright, let's see. Probably coming for residents. I see was that machine there too. Concierge, they look up the resident if you require assistance. They have questions. That's no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. this place naturally. When your countrymen make their homes here, no matter your origin or race, occupation, regulator usage, Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes the ones who work on the outskirts. And everyone 30 years, I'm truly grateful. Hello? Okay. This is a place a mother and son live here. Just walk in your house without knocking. Hello, Isadora. Isadora? Majesty, you came. My friend's with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen, their friends are ours. Please make yourselves at home. Why are we here? What's the deal? How has Milos been? For no changes, since symptoms are thankfully mild today. Well, Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with Levian sickness, severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. She often visits, does she? Yes. Maya simply adores her. Sometimes he even manages to smile when she's here. Interesting. Of yourself, how have you been holding up? Or how are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Got to hear it, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Is there nothing you can do for him? Perhaps to treat him with souls, or... Unfortunately, no one else survives can revive those who have met an accident. They cannot reverse effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, so we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment is no coincidence. The number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. Maybe if you get the fork out of our area. Sorry. It's my fault. What? What was that? Sorry, Isadora, I must be going. Promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos, and I wouldn't still be here. What? Thank you. Oh wow, he spoke. What? Okay. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back, so be a good boy for your mother and me. don't trust you. It's your company, is it? This is part of life. That you should know about it. One day, well, we'll find a cure one day, mark my words. When we get to unfortunate children like Mila, smile again. Let's continue on the tour, shall we? We could obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. Please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of the Lady Node 9 for the authorities to read it. Conveyor belt hub will transfer you to the government sector where the resolution is located. Markings of the conveyor belt indicate its direction. And there's a pair just like it on the other side. It's safe. There's certainly something to be afraid. So I was afraid, come on. Here we are, resolution the operational center of the operational heart of solution. Oh, cutscene. Fuck. I forgot to touch the stone.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It's weird, but I understand it.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
True.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah. Spill the tea. I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Where did it come from, huh?
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Oh, thank you for redeeming first. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Something's wrong.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
E. colon.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
What secrets are you keeping, bitch?
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh. Well, don't run, little guy. He's just a baby. Oh, it must be above. Oh my god, look at this shit. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What did you just say? My kind of place for you. Oh my god, I can see all the fucking G poses now. Oh. Oh, you're old now. Oh, that's sad. One thing is just see my sister again before I die. So much I would share with you better things to do. I tend to an old one. It's amazing. Take care, kind adventurer. May your journeys lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Thank you. Oh, she is old. Damn. Oh my god, the graphics card! Well, this is true. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Something just about one that's lit up, not open for business at the moment, I guess. Hi, buddy. You scared him! Didn't see you there. You don't know me any harder, we just want to talk. Well, how did you think when they ran off and they approached only the sun reappear? Maybe they want to take us somewhere. The way of it, you want us to follow you? Hey, lead the way. Let's go, little guy. I just want to pick him up. He's so cute. He's so little. There's a lot of people my friends list. I don't even. You've taken us to a nightclub, bro? You can't be in here. You're a baby. You wanted to bring us? This is this place. If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. What's your name? You can't talk? I'm not inclined to talk. Only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After passion of wearing that, what's the name of Wet Your Whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I recommend our special. Her Majesty, I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. We can't drink right now, we're on business. He's always said you were supposed to meet a friend. You're the child in the way he let us here. In that case, go have a chat with the big Tassos there. I'll show you to a fun place. Sure, I guess. What about the baby? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so you can tend the bar with me. What? Is this taking a turn for the strange? I don't think we're you don't think we're walking in the trap, do you? Would the baby lead us to a trap? It is just damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Little baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so little. You're so little. The only place meant to be. Only one way to find out. He's so little! Let's go Loxi whenever you want, because we'd be surprised. Gives you teeth. Serious fucking cool. Why they got the music in here bumping? Why they got the trap beat in LMAP? LMAP? What? Trap beat on in LMAP. Look, look, I told you yesterday. I was like, look at the Splatoon class. Look at the shiny cyber gear. I said, look at the new area. Come on, come play. They have BDSM gear now.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Wow. They got PC cases and GPUs.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
He got that shit on. He looks like a true detector sleuth man.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Why you got your titties out? In a place like this place is air conditioned. Why do you have your titties out?
Well,
Fuck.
there's provisioning.
gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
This is the new hair, I think.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azim's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Oh my god, was it her parents? Oh my god, was it her parents? Oh my god, wait, the husband and the wife that brought the little baby? Oh my god.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh my god! No fucking way! No way! Sorry.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Oh my god! The people were her parents!
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Okay, but what's on your earring? We must check the data on your earring.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Okay, but she said it was a chip. Your earring is a chip.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
You stinker. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What's up, buddy? What do you need? What'd you fuck up? So you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens where you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Why is your shirt off? You know, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. I can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. But if I keep at it, I need you to... What? If I keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. What the fuck? You just give me some money? That's just good for 2 cans. 1 for yourself. By the way... Can't get this stuff at any vending machine. You just talk to a bloke named Philemon. If I need to in the bar, let me show off you go now. Wow. Order of light. Off to get drinks. Sure hope nothing happens while I'm gone. Did I touch this stone? I don't think I did. Did I touch this one? Wait, I might have. I think I skipped the very first one. What? What if I ran away? Just give me a Red Bull. Whoa. Alright, thank you. What the fuck? Just like that, it's gone. I didn't even get a buff. Am I going the right way? All right.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Sounds on brand.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo. And Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Aww.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Look at this 3D printer.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Aww.
It's a fine name.
He's just a baby man.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
What do you mean by that?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, should he turn up, but in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
The baby listening in.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I want my chocobo brush. Thank you. Arena. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. What was in here? You know the boy, have you seen him? Forgive me, I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharp before it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. He didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you? Why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father's my brother. Well, I just met him. We hadn't had a chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means you're... Okumat. A vow of resolve of Tuliola. Running here to bring my brother... So, I forgot how to pronounce it. To account for murdering your people and our father. Well said, a son. He might not want anything to do with me. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family, and I will always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart. What you must do. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. He went headed south. There is a place that's as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. She in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As the queen respected ours, was she granted a place in her realm. Oh my god. I will, don't worry. What do you mean she respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside in sight of Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like her, alright. Thank you for telling me. I'll find him and we'll have a good talk. Continue south as soon as we keep our eyes peeled, we make our way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. I actually probably should grab some tissue and some food soon too. Cutscene. I'm stuck in a crack. It's a town. And it's half submerged. Oh yeah, tissue is not an optional thing. Okay. Architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlan. There he is among the ruins. Charlan, huh? I got a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. What other secret could you have more? What do you mean more, Charlan? What do you mean by that? Huh. What secrets do you hold? This game is filled full of mystery. Although that was someone's mail. I think it's like a mob, maybe? Fuck, maybe that is someone's mail. Wait a minute, get over here. Get over here. Oh, it's a mob. Damn. Anyway. Stop shooting at me, you fucking troglodyte. Okay, so that's water, got it. Oh, this is the area with the canal. Did we make so hard to get a good view? Let's split up and search. We head through into the canals. I'll make my way to city streets. Got it. It's a little baby man. Just a little baby guy. He's so cute. Follow him quietly without being noticed. He's a little baby. Going straight. He's a little baby guy. He's so cute. Are you gonna turn around before you get to that debris? No? Okay, great. Great! Don't notice my big ass choker though. Oh, she dismissed herself, never mind. She said, you don't gotta worry about me no more. You're gonna turn around, right? You're not gonna turn around, right? Because it can't hide nowhere. Okay, good. my god, do not people run. What the fuck? I can't see.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
True, so true.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, Necken!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
Be cool. You scared the babies away.
A sentry? Run, Gululja, run!
What?
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh, you're protecting him.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Villains! That's cute. Hey, calm down.
But... I want to get to know her too.
Oh, he's such a tiny little baby man. Oh my god.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Aww.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Do I run in-game content at all? Sometimes, yeah. I like mount, so if there's a mount or cute enough glam. I haven't done like ultimates, but less than ultimates, yeah.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Captain?
You're captain of the knights?
Been functioning for nearly 400 years? What's your secret? What skincare do you do?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, little baby man.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
What are we gonna
She's
fucking
going
cook
to
out here?
spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I said like collecting mounts when I can too. If you're ever looking for a consistent player, I got you. Just gotta catch up first. Same. I haven't like played in basically a year. I haven't had like consistently, so pretty behind on a lot of stuff. Yam and pumpkin. People out there should be willing to share their harvest. Obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. That fucking pineapple. Can I even go over here yet? Let's find out. I love to push my luck. It's the Mountain Dew mount. I can return to this. Okay. Took a break from Endwalker, just popped in to keep up with the story and grind some jobs to prep for this. To go back and do a lot of those fights. Yeah, I don't have any lynxes. 0 is a poo. I was grinding previous mounts. And Walker before I stopped. Of all the dragons, though. Sorry, the Gwibbers, horses, dogs. I even have the Boston stuff. Can you stop? Get away from me. Get away from me. Fidelity brings her portion. We shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy a growing underlings like yourself. I expect there would be ample leftover to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. I always appreciate a warm meal. As soon as you complete your task quickly, I have another request to make you exhaust our supplies of kindling. Should be grateful if you can search the houses for more. In the Old Kingdom, electric rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments could still be found, or may be found here and there. If you can get 5 pieces, at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Okay. Okay. Why? Okay. Really? Really? Their chocobo level still max? Do I need to buy her another onion? What was it, an onion? Wind, water, you know, just like that. I'm impressed. Whoever is in me, but he gets it from his father. This is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbing lots of lightning. Should be able to handle flame easily. Oh, you're welcome, little guy. This kind of things families do. We have meals together. Talk about what's on our minds. Yeah, with your father? Yes, with some of my brothers. It's mostly to have resolved doing the talking though. Kona and I had a reason occasionally joined in. Zora just spoke when spoken to. That, you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our fathers. It's, he's what people call best siblings. Mamujo with two heads. Georgia is his trueborn son, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. Doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Oh my god, my stomach's growling. Okay. I may need to feed myself soon. If something like that to a person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, they're very dear to me. I'll meet them one day. I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? Well, yeah, little guy. I do want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything, everything. I want to know all about you too. Oh, little baby. He's a little guy. Friends, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Wish before one minds is a tale that will be long in recounting. Long in recounting, okay. Before landing at Altar of the World, I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I was assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago to be precise. I read what? Hold on. I skipped something. Whatever. Used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person you are an actual person. How's this possible? Tis only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Almost duty of the Royal Knights was a protection to the royal family. My time, that was their Majesty's King, their Majesty's King, the Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. The war was a catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short like many others. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Yeah, there was nary a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon. Don't do that. Nobody click that, okay? Nobody click that. What the fuck? How is that even Pat? I should add Siri bot. How did Nightbot even let that go? Don't fucking post links in my chat. Without permission. Without reason. What are you? A bot? Get the fuck out of here. Anyway. Yeah, I clung to hope still for a while. Her Majesty was in her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. We hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality, to escape, into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the main preserver soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. It wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. For the ultimate goal is to recreate the person as they were in life. Thus, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a great old man. When my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. Okay. And so was it that I attained this vessel? Okay, so the lady, the queen, air quote, is probably the same chick he's talking about. Therefore, that body of hers is probably just a fancy looking machine. By my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true, then the queen your people brought back to life. think we know who it is. So you know Her Majesty as well. Description of her boundless kindness must have failed in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha. That's why she couldn't think of her favorite food. That's why she doesn't want the grid to be turned off. So all this time, she wasn't even alive, or she wasn't alive. Lives yet does what? Lives yet she does not. Admittedly, a difficult distinction to make. When inherited the memories of a departed soul, the endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The people know this, right? They can't have gone. It can't have gone unnoticed that she's perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the endless. People who are regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there other endless that you know of? Oh, while there should be as many endless as those who die, I believe they are limited and where they can exist. The queen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed in this machine. Huh. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life was bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Unless unchanging life can't help but be reminded of the... Yeah. What do they know about this? Probably. She's probably inside that machine. Her real body probably doesn't exist. Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Now let's share what we learned. With Kyle and Raha, I can't help but have misgivings about this. It's all very sussy. All very sussy. That means his mom has probably passed away.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, she's dead.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
She's dead. I'm sorry.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Oh, hey, Mom.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Almesby, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh, so sad. The mood became a tad subdued at the end. I thoroughly enjoyed our past together. Waited to Otis. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but likewise, we enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Gluja? Or whatever. We're going to get along just great. I just know it. Oh, think. Happy for you, my boy. Well, then I presume you will return and ever keep permitting me a company at least part of the way. Why can't you come inside? Doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. Seeing that she has a good heart. Worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect at least there's something she can't tell us. At the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Didn't mean to delay us. I felt sharing my thoughts with you. Let's stop at the drift downs. Alright. Shit's about to pop off again, right? I see where to walk in at. Oh great, I have winter time. I need to eat. But I'm anxious now. What is gonna happen next? I don't need to eat, I'll be fine. Stop shooting me! Oh, robot elephants. That's cool. I like that. Here we go. Your turn. Were you able to find him? Or thinks you always hold the boy. Relieved to hear that. Glad to know his family was worried for him. He must be glad too. I hope so. Trying to rush him or force anything is for him to decide what I am to him. No pleasant surprises to meet you at these parts. What are you doing here? Visiting my people, are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Something we would like to talk about. Could we have our words in private? I know about the endless. Well, may not be discussed openly, but people truly notice I haven't changed in hundreds of years. Made no attempt to conceal my nature. Yeah, so who was it that told you about the endless? Only if you should be familiar with the concept. Afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery and individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, you care for your people, which is plain. I assume you care for the endless too. Earlier at Evercreep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They're as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand the workings of all. There's something we could do to help. We'd be willing to become citizens. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't become a citizen, sorry. And I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you want us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something only Zero Jaw can do? What can I say? I do not say you understand or like me, but I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? That's sus. I'll never trust her. People do bad things with good intentions all the time. We're not going back inside. I'm worried about... Oh, we are going back inside. I'm worried about Anvil.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me.
With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Before we got going, I have a request to make of you. If you confront Zorelja, you must let me face him alone. What? It's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? With two priorities. The first is to hold him within the dome to protect Tulliola. The second is to free the other twin if she's been captured. To succeed, I need to play the foe worthy of Zorelja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely enter to proceed to his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulliola is better prepared this time, it's true it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zorelja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights into their culture. He uses regulators for one. That's his secret strength. She about to pull that shit right out his brain. Sure, buddy. I don't really have a choice here. You, Loxi, you're welcome. It's true this is your fight. You choose how to handle it, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or he attempts to call his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tulliola safe. Where's Arendelle?
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Ooh.
Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Ooh.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Goddamn.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Told you I didn't trust that bitch. Good luck with the rest of your stream. I'm gonna focus on the story myself. Catch you another time you're streaming. Alright, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Enjoy your story.
Liar! Sven would never do that.
I think she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
I told y'all it was bad to trust her.
How did she?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
I don't know. It could be a plot twist into a plot twist. Either way, I would never trust her. Even if at the end they're like, oh, she's good. Ooh, woo, oh well.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuli Yulal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
This guy's cute.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
And this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Damn, his chest look big as hell.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
You bastards!
Jaja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
but I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Of course it's
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Bleeding dragon!
Oh, come on.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Oh, that's just VTuber. You can meet him later.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, yeah, baby girl. She isn't growing than me.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
She's so little still.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
Whoop that chick. Whoop.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Oh, please. Nobody needs to die. Come on, be nice, Final Fantasy writers. Oh god, I have the hiccups.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
gone mad!
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuluja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
No! Back away from this baby!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Put him down! Oh my god!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Oh, he took the baby.
I must protect them.
That was a lot. All right. Oh, poor baby.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh, you poor little baby man. Damn, girl, look what you've done.
What have you done?
You're the one who gave the homicidal maniac power.
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Get the stick out your ass and be helpful.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
You care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
I still don't like you.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
And let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Yep.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving. L tap. Damn you, Sriracha!
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Where's Aaronville? That's all I care about. I care about my people, not your people, bro. You did this to all of us.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Where's their info?
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on TrueView.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Rahan, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis?
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Recognize us!
First formation! Show them a nice banner!
still remembers me, then perhaps.
Quite literally try anything, Miss Girl. Don't kill him, he's our friend. No, Otis.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
A puppy. Bad dog.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Hi, puppy. You weren't yourself, bro. It's alright. I fucked up. I don't know why I thought I would see in front first. And it literally didn't even go in the front. This one needs. Hey guys. Wow.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Aaronville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Guys, where's Aaronville at? That's oops. I care about. Aww. These were the guys that were just drinking. Hi, bye. I woke up. Bye. Hope you eat well.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Oh, you have us.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Poor baby. Okay, cutscene. Okay, well, I should have went to pee after that. Oops. Where's Aaronville? Oh, thank God, there he is. Okay. During your confrontation, Joja bade Wuklamat, Jesus, to come to the tower summit. The problem is elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We're working to lift the access restrictions. Frankly, it's not looking too promising. Another way? Is there any other way? I believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Evercube's 9th level. The summit is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the king and queen's residence is believed to be there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. However, we do have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. This is place. That is Originics facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base for the extraction of the souls from the regulators and fiends. And the souls are transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of their memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. And then the creative process where souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. Okay. Different in nature, I know, but the ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. He tends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect. The facility will be operating to process and transfer the souls directly to him on the 12th level. Which means if we go in the facility, we make our way up to the 12th level. Got it. Cool. As the facility sustain the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. We're willing to brave the route. We'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Well, that's the only way. Wait, look at what's on the earring yet. Don't keep waiting. I want to know. Hold it before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those that are selling forth, we gathered for the tower. Encounter you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about. Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objection to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in duly informed. Best of luck to you. Thanks, Pookie. You sure you don't want to talk about it now? Okay. I'm gonna stand with you while I AFK. Is that okay? Look handsome in the camera, okay, buddy?